How would people rate my stream quality? I wasn't able to see how I was, like, see the video and the audio. You could tell me. On a scale of 1 to 5, how was it?
I think 4. I think the camera angles could have been a little bit better.
Okay, I mean, like, the quality of the stream, not, like, my quality of camera shit. My quality of camera shit was shit. We know this. I'm not... There's a reason I don't do this. 4, 4, 4. Okay. Hey, it's a 4. Cool. That will probably never happen again. That was entirely too much effort. Let me get this pile of books over to my bed. The good news is this means I can have 3 separate sections to consider export. I'll have the Paul, I'll have the terrible Pathfinder book unboxing, and I'll have this, which should be the game. So. Hi, everyone's been in here. I love that. I love that I come out of here and I see Alabali, Ura, I do need to check my retainers before I go.
No,
So
same. I also gotta check the company chest.
woohoo! Our gifts are in the company chest. I have gifts. What's my gift?
Here it is.
Okay, which one's mine?
Mine was the great sword.
OMG. Please tell me it's the striker.
Yeah, that is the cloak of striking.
Yay! I can't actually wear it right now because it's the wrong class, but I can clan it, and that's what I want to do.
Oh dang, my inventory's cluttered.
I should take some pizzas. In case. Okay. Well, that also means we're gonna have to swing by an inn before we start doing anything plot related. And I'll have to decide what outfit I want to replace with that. Woo! Sales! Yay! And, alright, I have ventures now. I can actually send you on ventures. Delaying the rescue of the third promise for Glam? Absolutely. Should have had someone come with her. This is her problem. Her fault.
Yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
She can take care of herself.
But not this way.
So, return. I am not getting rid of this glam, though. I actually really like this glam. Like, I threw it together as something that I'm like, oh, this vaguely works and has one of every job. And the only part of it that I don't actually, like, feel great about is... Okay, well, if I don't show my face... Never mind. Hi. No, the streamer's completely unveiled fetishes.
Don't need that.
I don't think it's possible to have watched any of my streams since I met Shara and not know that I'm into bondage and whipping. Like, no, yeah, that's fine. I ain't hurting no one. Definitionally, yeah. No, which one of these lambs am I actually not super into? Which of these am I least into? You actually are the one I am the least into. Let's make a glam around our lovely present. So we'll clear it out first. Add it in. There's our cloak. Theoretically, I could dye it, but we're going to leave it as is for the time being. How scandalous. Don't be scandalized. The scandal is that my girlfriend gets upset about it. She's like, I don't want to. When you're hurt, it makes me feel bad. And I'm like, aw, so I don't get whipped as often as I would like. But she tried, and bless her. I might have to dye it because I don't have pants that work with it. Wait.
I don't need this.
Does this work? It would work better if I dyed the flowers to match the skirt. But does this work on its own without dye? Is that the Orator's Bottoms? See, this is the right color. Almost, but it's almost more too formal, and I don't want to, like, go out and about in it. So I want something that feels like castery, so I can go out and about in it and feel fine. The Valkyrie trousers are okay. Do I just Collar's loincloth and flash the stream whenever I jump? Let's Collar's loincloth, flash the stream whenever I jump. Do I even want to glove with this outfit? No. Shoes will matter. Oh my god, shoes. I don't want tall shoes. I want smaller shoes, like... Those are almost right. No. The Dreadworm shoes? Close enough. And then hats. Honestly, I think the half mask. I think the half mask works. This is like perfect levels of edgelord. What do we think, chat? What do we think?
Sorry, I was distracted.
How do we feel about that? This is nice.
Oh,
Got the collar bit, which is going to flash everyone whenever I jump because this is like high panty shots, but also stop being perverts. The half mask is there. I'm still Reaper. But you know what I can do? I can Summoner. Apply this plate again. Headgear on. The book doesn't work. So I'm going to need to change my book. So what have I got as far as book options? Not great on books. None of them really work. I guess Meteorologica works well enough. Okay. And is it visible there? You know what? When it's put away, it actually looks okay. This is fine. Okay. We are ready to resume. We're ready to go save the promise. Also, farewell, Mithra. Hello, spoiler.
Ow.
Okay,
Hey. Buddy. No,
back to Earthenshire.
please.
Oh, god damn it. I just realized. I was joking about Koana and Wuklamot being like a good partnership, but if that happens, if that actually happens, that means both of my JRPGs have had incest arcs.
Oh dear. Wait, is that a spoiler for Trails?
It is. There we go. I realized everyone was too quiet. Trail. Only in the most bare bones sense. Like. It's basically spoilers for the first hour of the game. If you don't pick up within the first hour of the game that Estelle has the hots for her brother, you're blind. Yeah. No, Trails is great. It's so long, but it's so worth. Okay, so everyone's here. We've wasted an hour between political ranting and looking at Pathfinder books. Koana, let's go rescue your sister. If Lamatia was returning to Earthenshire from the west, she should have passed through here. Except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible Lamatia never made it back to the village at all. Only way to be certain is to ask a sentry stationed at the opposite entrance.
Or, you know, we could have asked the sentry at this side of the station, but I guess there's none over here, so...
Well, maybe she walked around. Maybe you should have gone with her, Alabali. Ugh. I'm going to make sure I'm going to make sure I don't take the blame. The third promise? He's been standing at his post with diligent eye watching and has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawawata with brightly colored hair? Your time bubble, she was never here. Sure, tell it to the judge. Mommy knows something on this one. He hears tongue flags about a pillow peddler in many fires who was attacked by crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here. I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Konowawatan messenger and the brigand described in by the sentry are one and the same. Then Lamatia is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Lovely weapon.
Wish I could dye it to make it look like it's a chocolate sword. Be cool for a Valentine's gland.
Why can't you dye it? Or does it only have one dye channel?
It has no die channel.
It has no die channels?
Nope.
Yep.
See, I'd expect it to have a die channel for the glowy bits and a die channel for the highlights. No die channels.
Yeah, I could have gone with the chocolate sword theme if I could.
See, this has like two. My outfit, my shirt here has 2 die channels. Just, I don't want to spend time dyeing it. I think I will swap out for the other bottoms that are like a little bit visible under that are red when I get, you know, time to stop and go, oh, that's the color of red I want, and match the flowers in the dye channel here to that. I'm just realizing we probably could have just teleported to many fires. I mean, we're already halfway there.
It's okay, she'll be fine.
We should get augmented eventually.
Maybe in the next patch.
That's right, Widowmaker, turn away. You don't want none of this. Shows real wisdom. Rah. It's so pretty. See, everyone knows that military expansionism is not good. Except for the weird fucking fascists. It bothers me so much that they aren't that weapon isn't dyeable by default. That is
The courtly lovers sword stuff?
yeah. So weird.
Yeah, now I'll have to like coordinate a glam around the sword rather than dye the sword around the glam.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, is there something I can help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wawexa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking the hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wawexa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamaki. Likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find the villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wawexa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Yeah, sure, sounds fun. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now relay the bait. I'll proceed to the many fires to make my presence known. You follow behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wawexa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike, and we can spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow me. Hey, I just did this with the horse in the New Year's thing. And then it went into my friend's Discord, where she has a She has a Ume Musume channel, and I just spammed it with screenshots of horses and horse people from the Heavenstern situation. There, that Chibral. Show how happy your dealings are. Kind-eyed Chibral. Look how happy I am. Yay! I spent lots of money. A rare gemstone. I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods in my usual haunts. Yay! Happy! This change where they put the emote up there is so good. Good start. And make certain Wax is aware of me. Let's continue. This is so silly, the following around thing, though. The Moblin! We need to tell the Moblin! Enthusiastic Moblin! OMG! I am so happy! I spent lots of money on a worthless trinket! Isn't that great? Sent you Sparklestone for collection? It explains your great joy smiles. Moby is very happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yes, be jealous of the merchant's great jingly shine. That should be enough, but one last act. It's always in threes. It wouldn't be FF14 if we didn't have to do it 3 times. Really, 3 times has been like the rule since like the SNES, where you jump on the boss's head 3 times. Tell the Cheery Pelu. Oh, Cheery Pelu, my heart is so full of joy. I spent all this money on a gemstone. Look at this lovely, lovely gemstone. That's a stroke of luck. I wager the merchant was as pleased to fill his pockets with your coin, eh? Yay, Ura's as happy about my gemstone as I am. Well, I'm inspired to go earn some Pel of my own. Who knows, maybe the opportunity to find me as it found you. Bye. Bye-bye. I love the Pelu Pelu's bird masks. Oh no, it's an individual with abnormally colored hair. They must be evil.
That's rude. Don't make fun of my highlights like that.
Ah, my most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and return forthwith to Tuliolal. See, the rats come for a nibble.
I'm playing the role of an eccentric, rich traveler.
Played your part to perfection, a woman of many talents, as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let's lure Warwick's out and spring the trap. Found a hat. I have ideas for that. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set off towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Wowcase is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely, remaining hidden. Remember, we need him alive. I am not sure that I am good at alive. Destination on the Two-Spun Bank. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. We need him alive. Do we need everyone else alive? What's that? Gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men kill these Vidral.
Hey, come back here.
Slippery vermin, we'll have to interrogate his uncles instead. You'd be so kind. Leave them capable of speech. Also, how dare he call them men when it looks like they're all women?
Yeah. Nope.
Incinerated. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's a second promise. What do you want with us? I'm scared. I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I'm free of these ropes. I know your gang's behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. You pack of shit, salt lover. You get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wukhlamat? Oh shit, there is an incest sub-theme. He's in love with his sister. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh no. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Well, we were hired to nab the third promise is all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walxa knows. He's the one who took the job. And it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking seals. Can you pursue Walkessa in the meantime? Bandit was running easterly. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Leave me alone, Widowmaker. There's no widow for you to make today. Surveying the world from this vantage point. There he goes. Run, 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 run. I see you. Aha. And this idiot doesn't watch his back. We got so many fucking cops going on in the neighborhood right now. Sneaking. Sneak. Don't get caught. Okay. More trouble than it's worth. These are so frustrating. They're not particularly hard, they're just kind of tedious.
Yeah.
Be safe enough now. Put the meter out in front of the hideout. There's that damn Hobigo. Is that one of Jaja's dudes? Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We have our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You're hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell the woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Or spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Hi, I'm Scary Mercenary. Wanna told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? I'm Scary. But yeah, Hobigo dude over here. The bandits were hired by the Hobigo. And a new strategy. Forget WoW and stay on the Mumulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up as soon as I'm able. Another one?
Another. I hope not. Ah, dang it.
Duty commenced. Shady Hobigo should have no reason to want to turn around a whole lot. You're hearing things, yes. Better hurry if you don't want a beating. there's a dock. Oh, duty complete. It appears right where I wanted it to be. Bro, that was better than the shit in Endwalker, but still, those are not fun. If I wanted to play weird stealth tracking games, I'd play a stealth tracking game.
Sabotage?
Bye, Pootanani. Be free.
Better late than never.
Hello, enemy to women everywhere.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Theoretically.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Oh.
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Wanna...
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
We'll be ready.
That Ubi go just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
I thought I saw him too, but they kind of look very similar. I haven't learned how to tell a Hugo from another yet. Is that racist of me?
Knowing the way that monster
don't
works,
know.
he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
That was mean.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Mood, oh my god.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
I do understand.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I teleported. But yeah, we also have a boat, but it just got deep.
Why release the Pontiff not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Not at all. Everyone docks now. We got some bitches to kill.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oh, Alfie's just like, understood. Game, stop making things that are relatable to me that really shouldn't be. It's okay, Koana, we'll get her back. I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Regardless of how close we were, I'd have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Okay, cutscene. We're all here. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. Lamity has been kidnapped, and we need to rescue her. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamity has been taken. Dawntrail is shadowing their boat as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. We should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. That's our job, okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let's divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Yay! Odd jobs time with Fun Boy. Oof. Hernia, give me a moment. I need to just shift that around. Okay. That should be good. Rawr. Not today, Widowmaker. Assuming our Punati has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Lartuigaka. We'd lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punatis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I've added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This will help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. As our resident adventurer, it's our job to do what they don't want to. Yeah. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. Speaking of things that they don't want us to do, Daniel's like, I don't want to go deal with the predators. Go. Spread the feed. Oh, here we are.
I just got back.
Here we are. Spreading feed. It's okay. Arendelle is a cutie. Hashtag straight for Arendelle. I think I'm gonna use Mount and go around. I think that's gonna be slightly faster than trying to swim. Unless... we can't actually dive here. Oh, yes we can. I was pressing the wrong button. Let's go! Wahaha! Not convinced that that actually sped things up significantly. But it felt good. Hope chat enjoyed the aquatic panting shot. It will probably happen again.
Okay, gotta catch up.
Splish, splash, splish, splash. Let's just get this lovely gift that Halabali gave us entirely coated in grime and slime. Whale time. I love the whale. All set. Just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Erenville, master of the Punasi. What? Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. That's a good girl. Yes, good girl. Eat up. Eat up. Yes, yes. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. We can let Koana know we have our Punati back. I was actually at many fires. I'll spend the money. Leave Arendelle alone with his brand new Punasi. Got it. Arendelle has the Punati in hand then? Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase the new parts we need. The Livelier twins are each over in Earthenshire right now, having the pots worn, make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark as soon as we hear from Thankered. Yay! It's time. Sibling rescue. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Time to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigus boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Reachleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihui Katumu. Yay! This feels like a kick out the party moment. Run down the place we've just been.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Hi, Goana.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
She's a warrior. She can take it. Oh, god damn, the look in my eye in that cutscene.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Okay, Thancred, I almost forgive you. Not really, though.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Goana, are you alright? Goodness gracious, I think she shattered your pelvis. crush burn.
Oh dear.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Ho ho.
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you,
Oh,
backward
yep,
Jaja.
that's broken.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Grr, they stole the keystone. We'll get a chance to get it back. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koan. And all of you too. Kul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Argentina appended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yeah, so we take it back. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight into his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Buguljaja curse some useless Bonawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? With reference to Cyrilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bonawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Cyrilja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Listen, let's leave the incest train in Trails in the Sky, okay, Koana? I can't have two incest games right now. But Kul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Hey, you're sounding like Mayor Brandon Scott in Baltimore, going, hey, I wonder why our shootings are so high. And finding out, oh, it's because there's a lot of people who don't have jobs or careers or futures or livelihoods who are turning to crime and violence to try to make ends meet. And then he addressed those problems, and we had, at last year, the lowest rate of shootings since 1970, like 4, something like that shit. And the Fox News people say that we're dying in gunfire. 50 million dead in Baltimore every weekend. Not true.
Is there even that many people in Baltimore in the first place?
No, there's 500,000 people in Baltimore City and about 2-3 million in the suburbs. Baltimore City itself used to be 2 million. Hit at its lows like a little under like 200,000. Like in the late 70s, early 80s at the height of white flight. It's recovering. It's a freaking great city. Strongly recommend. Getting a job is a little bit tough. Getting a job that pays well is a little tough, but if you're willing to, especially if you're willing to commute down to DC by train, you can get some good jobs in the area, and housing is cheap, the people are nice, like it's like a town like Philly or DC or New York in terms of how much you can do, but like it's got this small town atmosphere. You will get to know your neighbors, the good and the bad, and it's awesome. Recommend Baltimore. Best city in the USA, in my less than humble opinion. Something for you to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. Thank you for all your help. Yay! Back to being enemies with Urianger and Thancred. Lamont. You bet I am. Zoralja's gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. Yay! I'm sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I appreciate you all coming to save me. Yay! Free bird! Kozamauka! Because I did some shit off stream. History's keepers.
Oh, I need to finish those quests. No.
The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begin. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa? Hang out near me. We can fly together. Just gonna rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hat for some purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Or, do you need a ride?
I already got here.
Oh. Well, I'll ride my whale alone then.
Okay.
Well. All this flying for nobody. Wow. Have a romantic dinner on the back of it and everything.
I always forget about the dinner.
The wine. It's the best like 2-seat mount in the game, in my less than humble opinion. And be real, this could be an 8-seater. You could sit people all the way there. I will come up. I can't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. I'm moving on. Ugh, I'm not doing voices. My voice is tired. Now everyone's nowhere to be seen? Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I was worried Roklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems it had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Oh, she's agonizing. That girl is agonizing. Peloton has no effect. Has no effect. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Anytime someone mentions thin air, I remember the first time I came down from the kind of big plateau in the center of the US to the East Coast and was like, oh, I just dropped like 2,000 meters above sea level down to 0 above sea level in like no time, and my ears popped and it was like, wow. And now if I go back up to the plateau, I'm like, it's so hard to breathe up here. How do people live so far away from the ground? Because, like, the air's thin up there. Join us in civilization, all of you on the center. Civilization's great. Heck, I'm almost at the point where I can tolerate New York City. I still don't like it, though. It's just too much sensory overload. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yokoi. What the fuck is that thing? And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servants. To watch over the Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Woklamat told us about the Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, and even among these anomalies, Valigarmanda has unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learn in the Lay of Ice, it was Gul'Dajar who last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from where Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gul'Dajar's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Well, that's a question we could ask the Elector when we find him. Well, maybe we should flush out Gul'Dajar first so I can beat my keystone out of him. The thieving sheep will have to come to the Elector, so let's find them first. Gul'Dajar will come to us. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Karilzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The moblins told me that the High Luminary Gurfalur is to be found there. If we ask someone for information, he seems a wise choice. Gurfalur. Gurfalur. We're gonna meet High Luminary Gurfalur. Also, it's Urkopacha again. So soon we can, soon I can go through and gather the Aether Currents here. Mwahaha. Yardrozer. Hi, you are fucking huge. I love you. Do you have any women? Are you a woman? Who are you and what business have you at Kaliozar the Gracious? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Woklamat, third province of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfaler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. If we go, in we go then. Yay! I want to see a big woman. Show me big women. Gods, is that... Valigarmanda. Final Fantasy VI ass scene. It's gonna talk to us, flash, give us psychic powers. Welcome. I'm going to assume lady because I want a lady. High Luminary Gerfaler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerver. This is the Sky Ruin? Valigarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Ghoul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Ghoul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to engage itself in frozen aether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. I'm being messaged. This is important. Possibly. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you'll come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfaler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken to my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Brr, I know you're going to break free because I know that there's a Valigarmanda trial. Which means we're going to have to fight you. I'm excited. From what I've seen, from what little I've seen of clips, it looks hard.
Oh no.
Yes. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. But its prison never fail, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere in the mountains. If the earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I'd ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Oh. Hello. You. Yorgerwer. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Kulul Jaja? Wow. Rude. What a jerk. Hello. Hello, Gerfurler. Are you going to talk to me, Gerfurler? Are we getting DDoSed?
Oh no. I think we're getting DDoSed.
We'll have to ask me after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. The records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch in the stone, where the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious of our ways, I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Oh, the Trial of Proof, you say?
Oh, okay. Maybe that's where the person we need to find is, like, yeah, and we just had to, like, pay attention.
Gerfurler. Hullabally's gone offline. No, the DDoS is claiming us one by one. I will not succumb. I will not succumb to the DDoS. Zerbular, quick. Where's Garker? Huh? Tuliolan? No, you're from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Ruin, but he is a keeper of the sepulchres. His duties often take him outside the village. Aha. Hullabally has returned. Swift cast, arise, successful. Or, excuse me, resurrection. Cast resurrection, successful. Hullabally returneth to darkness. What? First things first, was anyone able to coax a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Hookway sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? I was explicitly told to go visit them. Proof, you say, and encourage you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more of the Yokoi. Grave site's somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's go together. Or you can go ahead of me and I can be alone and sad. Just me and my pumpkin. And the vast wastes of solace.
That is rude.
The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There's sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Why is this sort of terrain familiar to you, Dora?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to be really mean, though. So I apologize in advance for what I'm about to say. I'm so sorry that you have to live someplace like this. No, it's pretty. It can be beautiful in its own way.
Right.
The variety of the world is beautiful.
Is there an active volcano nearby?
It looks like the rock is burning. We're in Centralia. Oh my gosh. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. I've been to Centralia. It is not very exciting, TB2H. And they keep you from going into like the city proper because it's still kind of not safe. I'm sure everyone knows what Centralia is, but if you don't know, Centralia is a city in Pennsylvania that got an underground coal fire and is the aesthetic inspiration for the original Silent Hill.
Oh.
Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, but the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can only be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. But I've lost sight of Woklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road. Hopefully she's still headed the right way. I see. So that's what's going on here. Valigarmanda clawed the cliffs, and they will now burn forever. Oh, that's cute. Okay, there's got to be an aether current up here. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted. But this ruin has to have an aether current. Or something.
Oh, there it is.
120 yalms northeast. There? I don't want to go there. I just wanted to visit the cute ruin. Those mountains are pretty. They're much bigger than the Appalachians. Like, the Appalachians are definitely mountains, but they're also definitely, like, old, worn down, pitiful mountains.
I should go hiking at the mountain nearby.
Oklamat, by a patient gravekeeper. Woklamat wins again? Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfeller? Oh, no, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on Sphefolkers to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? Oh, no one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who've read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you'll find the answers to your questions. That's more then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. And because of my VOD, in the hearts of all those watching. Though you don't actually live, you will live forever. Farewell, whoever the fuck you are. So what's that guy's deal? I don't know. I don't remember. What?
Oh boy.
I am not a boy. Beg your pardon.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Malekith, what do you want about him? Oh, hi. Hey, it's someone from a Valigarmanda. I'm horrible. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
The indelible passage. Hello, stoic chronicler. Hello. A fellow we met at the proof suggested we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it's never been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the mirrors from generation to generation.
They are in need of upkeep, honey. Those are a bit faded and in need of a touch-up. These really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history.
Oh yeah, they're the events which shaped us. I'll share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Please, we'd love to hear all about it.
Alright, then I'll begin.
This was a great choice.
The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yokoi under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labour which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until the Olal for Oh, this is Waklamat. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until the Olal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Oh, look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests the many giants all perished at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness?
Oh no, no virulent plague or newly arisen blight. The local Tonowata and Chaitone was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. 1 out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. The events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and perished so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared a continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. Oh, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life which we traded for conquest and conflict.
Somehow this voice has become entirely different than it started. No. You do nothing but fight and can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening.
There we go, that's more correct. I want like a voice that you go, oh, that's a stupid voice, and then you realize, oh no, that's not a stupid person at all. It just has a voice that you associate with stupid. Not sure I succeeded. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on.
And I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor-Zamor.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. Be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside's home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
But keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Wakor's Amor. Onwards to top. Wait, oh no.
Oh. Go, 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 go.
No, I'm not into Barramen. Alice.
Didn't notice we've been lacking a big burly man for a long time and are applying for a position.
We're applying to replace the big burly man. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too behind Alphino and the others.
Take it easy, Alice. Hey, it's not easy going up so fast.
Flint? We can start a fire.
Huh. Those look like enemies that would explode as the last resort.
They look like Geodudes.
That too. Like, the arms are like really scrawny though.
Geodude before he hit the gym.
And it looks a little bit more like Golem.
Looks a bit like me. Round with floppy arms.
Hmm.
You remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved with their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, he'll have heard the same lesson. We can only hope it made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war. A high luminary.
Ooh, dice as awards.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
So excited.
Oh boy.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
I liked your armor.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Oh no.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
We will make Yokoi great again.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
I'm not above just killing them.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okay.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
I do.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right!
Please. Oh no, you're not playing a healer right now. We don't know if the healers heal that one. Well, Alphino does.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Well, Clamont, brain empty, heart full.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk Orzormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Burp.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
Gurfurler! That's even dumber than I thought it was. Gurfurler, I was like, okay, that works, but Gurfurler, okay.
Gurfurler.
Gurfurler. I shouldn't be making fun of them. It's their names and culture and language. It sounds so silly. 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 It sounds so Hey, dungeon! For lore. If it needs must, I will scythe you.
I set out to kill Tuliola's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her, and instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid.
Good. And then after we'll kill you. We just wait for Ura to be back, and then we can host the party finder. I suppose we can host the party finder while we're waiting for Ura. Surely it will take longer than that to find a healer. Dungeon. Works armor. Goal completion. Mine. Workers armor, blind, mine. Let's all die together. Smiley face. Streamed live at Twitch TV Grand Gobbo. Hahaha. We will all die on the massive mountain. No one is coming for us. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's no problem. Is this the glam I want to take into the dungeon, though? Like, it's cute, and I appreciate it. But... I can't apply glamour plates here. I think I do want to check to see if there's another glam to wear into the dungeon. This does not feel like the sort of thing I want to wear up a mountain. So let's see. What outfits do I have to wear up the mountain? There we go. Battle ready, but it's cold outside.
Yeah, I think I'll keep my current outfit on. Let's take a quick look.
It'll be cold.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I saw a cinnamon.
Nah. I think I need to clean my ears.
Easy peasy. That's right, the mountain linen hat. I can at least poke at that for a bit while we're waiting for our healer. Although I should also come here and do this. I forgot. So, Party Finder. Workers Armor. Here. There we go. That's done. This is not the Aetherite. This is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, Castle. That's where I wanted to go. Now I can go to the inn and throw that into a chest. I have ideas. I have plans and schemes. I will need to grab some dyes. But I think my schemes and plans might be visible. Let's go get the dyes and attempt the schemes and plans. We'll need some black, we'll need some red. We're gonna go goth princess with that shit. There we go. Dalamud. Gunmetal. Void blue. And the rest will have to wait. Vivian. Vivi. Are you ready to die a lot? Set expectations.
Oh boy.
You have to set expectations. If you set expectations properly, then no one will be disappointed.
Oh no. Expectations.
Ready, check. Work some more. Join. Come on, ready up, whoever isn't ready.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, cold. I wore the right glam for this. my gosh, they go pop. I love them. Oh no, our healer is not dressed for the weather.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now this goes.
I see that we are in something resembling a DDoS.
Minor blip, maybe.
Oh no, I got eaten. You. 4 is not one of my fetishes.
So far so good.
I'm the only one who's died so far. I forgot the soul sow again. Okay, so I can't just be tanking shit and trying to heal up after. Lesson learned. I was just like, oh, I can shield that. I can heal that up after. No, that was like half my health through the shield.
Probably not the handle. Yep. It wasn't ready.
There we go.
Wow.
It's a bunny with a stick.
Oh, it's the frost spirits.
Take it down.
Alright.
Right at the last moment for me to get that. Okay, Fluffle up.
Oh, okay. I see.
I remembered. Alright.
Yeah, that was a pretty mean little thing that they got pulled off on us. Where are you up to? Oh. And then you're gonna ice, you're gonna cold feet these two.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Oh no. Oh, that was bad.
Yep. Completely misjudged that.
I did too, but then I noticed the healer was in a specific spot and I went, oh! Okay, this is not too bad.
Yep, so far so good. Aside from that one nasty trick, but that was more of like a misjudgment issue on our part.
Skill issue. Speaking of skill issues.
Uh-oh. Okay, these three are gonna freeze first.
This side. That wasn't too bad. Theoretically, the worst thing about this glamour change is now everyone wants all the glam, because who knows what it's gonna do for us.
Yeah.
Too late.
Oh, it's a current.
Woo!
Oh, hello, Zerolja.
Well, seems I've been toying too much with my prey. This was unintended.
Oh, okay, just go off like that.
You have enough, think of it as an added test for your resourcefulness. Fuck you, Zeralja. Little wannabe Hitler. We hate you. Ooh, treasure.
At least he was honest that it was a mistake.
Pretended it was a mistake. Who knows if it actually was a mistake?
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Seconds before I move on. Okay, moving on. Stop doing that.
Rawr.
Whoa, we're going up high.
I think the best thing about mine runs of dungeons is just you actually have to care about the trash mobs.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Uh-oh. I suppose that's the way we could do it.
I knew you would probably want to group up there, but I wasn't seeing folks grouping until later.
Well, I was grouping. Skill issue on everyone else's part.
Nice.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, okay.
really, this is not that big of a deal. Perfect. Could have done better, I'm sure, but it's good enough.
Yep. Okay.
Treasure. In this party, we love treasure.
Yay.
What's the point of... I was gonna say, what's the point of it anyway if there's no treasure, but no, the point is fun. That's what we do in mine, instead of just, like, unsinking everything.
Thinking right? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to use that at the right moment.
We're having a plant problem.
Oh, more treasure.
Everyone needs as much treasure as we can get. And it looks like by everyone we mean Halabali. I swear, every time I've looked down to see who got something, it was Halabali. Gerfler!
Oh, he is jacked.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
You know, if he didn't tell me earlier what our next trial was going to be, I would assume he would have been the next trial.
Really big.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
prove you are worthy to rule.
I got the soul sow off.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh, that's the best one. Oh,
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roaring waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
oh.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
What on earth is going on here?
I don't think I want to touch those.
I
Oh, wait,
think we
damage
do
up.
want to touch those, actually.
Oh.
We don't want him to have those.
Oh, he has 4 of those stacks.
Probably
Oh,
fine.
5.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Yeah, see, we're fine.
That you should endure my fury.
Don't work. Oh, green.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty
Oh,
of merciless storms.
Yep. Knew it. Those things. Ow.
What color are you?
Oh, we got red and blue.
Okay. Gonna blow us that way. Into that. Easy enough to follow.
Oh.
I want LB this time, Palavali.
Okay.
Having to LB in, like, an expansion. I am technically the best LB'er. I'm gonna do it at like 5% or so.
Please break my shield before doing that. Ah! Please, just break my shield so I can get the free thing.
Wind.
God, get hit by that.
How do you know? I don't know yet. Some of you, my edgy self. Nope. Well, that's inconvenient.
Okay, I should have waited until like 4%, then we finished it off with a Communio. Oh well. Yay, team! Wow. Will Vivi stay for the pose? Yay, Vivi did stay for the pose. Come here, up here for the pose.
I didn't see for the pose.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay.
You know what? I'm wearing the kimono. It'd be a crime not to do the fan dance.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. Effects off. Come on, do it again.
I zoomed in too close and the guy disappears from my view.
I think I'm safe to move. Or, well,
Yeah, you're safe to move, but...
or the treasure.
Okay. Good enough.
No, the treasure. Treasure?
Victory. No, I have to wait because it... There we go. Rock. Victory. What's the cheer green command now?
I think it's just G at the end. Cheer G.
Nope.
No.
Square, why did you change this after like years of it just being cheer green?
No.
Cheer JG.
JG.
There we go. Cheers for Vivian. We kept us alive. Cheers for Ura, because Ura is Ura. Cheers
Yay.
for silly name, for being a silly name. Cheer for Halabali for being Halabali. I have to bid on loot. I agreed, of course. And we say farewell.
Whoops.
And Halabali got the shit again.
Well, one of the rolls was a 34. You rolled a 2.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Hi, Gorfurler, chosen's Elector of the Sonder, Gorfurler, your name is silly.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
She really said, "Oh my God, you're so big."
All Yokui were once my equal in size,
okay, so that's how big they were
but ever
supposed to
since
be
we were
during their time of
decimated by
conquest.
disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh. Tell me more about the Golden City, Gerfler. Tell me about the Girder, sir, Mr. Gerfler.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Oh.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Apparently, we just got a free chicken breasts for life membership to a shop that isn't in my state. Okay.
Little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural.
Oh.
Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will
Let's
test
give
your
them some
worth,
space.
as I have tested those who came before you.
Gerfurler, be prepared to destroy Koraror.
Here and now, I think he means.
We gotta get out of the way. Good luck, have fun. You've got a tank, a DPS, and a healer. You're down a DPS. Yeah, the Giants got that 5-hour energy. That gas station Coke.
Yep.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yay, little stone.
Yeah, that's why they got
3 to go.
how glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Yeah, Gurfurler, why you be big up at Warkor Zormor to concord this Fator? The frickin' names.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Yeah, bullshit, Surrealja.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Yeah, they make them while you're still alive in the Yakoi. Wasn't the heroes? I was kind of expecting it. I'm worried poor Lamati might not be the sharpest tool in the
Upon
shed.
this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
That's the Eorzean from Limsa.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Ooh, who's Kakiwa? Someone you
It
know?
was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Oh, I noticed there's 2 little lumps. Each of his heads.
Master of Resolve
okay,
and
I can
Reason,
see it.
Champion of Peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
And it was his heart that motivated him to do it in the first place, Woklamat. Don't be feeling down on yourself. Basically, if all 3
I
kids...
can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Basically, if all 3 of the kids were to like fuse into one, we would have a worthy heir.
And when it comes
Fortunately,
to
it doesn't
knowledge,
quite work like that.
Kona's the one who most takes after the head of reason.
No, they can work
Is there
together as
anything
one.
that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Give a damn. I think that's what you do better than everyone else is give a damn. His love for peace.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
I beggeth thy pardon.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda's broken free.
Valigarmanda is free.
Yes, Gurfler, Valigarmanda's free. That is what I just
You
said.
get back there now.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Sarilja. What did you have to do with this? What did I get from that? I got some stuff. I got some gloves that are fine. I got a turban that kind of looks like ass on me. I got a necklace. I don't wear necklaces. Got another necklace. I don't wear necklaces, and this necklace is apparently... Oh, it's a bracelet. I don't really wear accessories. And the casting ring over there. I mean, it's fine. I just don't normally wear these things. Well. To Warkalor's Echo.
Wait.
Valigarmanda is free. This is Valigarmanda is free. We have to go get one quickly before they raise the prices.
Oh no.
Yeah. Get it.
Good, you're back. There's much I'd explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounding. You wounded. Catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Okay, I will. I'll take some money. If you're ready, there are many injured who need aid. If you find anyone passed out from wounds, alert me to them. Otherwise, I'll be lending aid, something, something, something. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna probably be having to host something in a moment, so I'm not going to re-host the party. We're probably gonna have to go kill Valigarmanda. You third promised protector. Everything was bathed in red. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. I'm not dead yet. So you're fine. Goodbye. Oh no. I'm wasting XP. Yay, Cassie, you're back. Sahil wants me to tell you to join DSA. Allegedly, there's someone here. There you are, Zerfler. Zerfler, are you okay?
Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. I'll live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Honey, if someone's more in need of help than severely, direly burnt, I don't wanna... I don't think they're gonna be doing very hot. Wow. Cerbular. Cerbular.
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all moisture has left my body. My wounds are nothing serious.
Okay. I don't have much in the way of healing magics. I have physic. That's right. I have physic.
I think he's more dehydrated than burnt.
Well, physicked. Physic. That. Don't tell me to hydrate. Tell that gentleman to hydrate. He's the one who's dehydrated. I've been sipping lemonade the entire afternoon. So since the town isn't incinerated, that means Valigarmanda is still weak, right?
Probably.
Is that all I've done for now? The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yep. All is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed a giant attack by the mountain bird. The group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. But we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Guard, we need to see what's happened.
Our luminary grants you energy and entry and waits you within.
Our luminary grants us energy.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Oh.
Surmurwar, tell
Yeah,
them
well,
what you
since I had one of
told
these.
me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Girl, oh no, tell me what happened. I like my voice better than yours, but oh well.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, It has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Cool Jaja. What are you on about?
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Cool Jaja.
You mustn't!
Rise and rage, little terror.
The priest is an astro. Neat.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
So, would this be grounds for elimination from the running?
Has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
We kill it.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of shit I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Oh, are you flirting with Alice, eh?
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Oof.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Track the beast, bun boy, track the beast. Pat, pat, pat. Good boy. Good boys find monsters for mommy to slay.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
It shan't be long. But it shall be a moment. Actually. Drop the shadow. Okay, I'll be right back. Wow. Okay. We are back. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is most reliable, but also most time-consuming. There's a second object, not as reliable as first, but if we're lucky it'll lead us to ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of the world. Unlike you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device could come in handy. Is it an aether visor? Oh, it's a hand. A floating hand? Now's not a time to play with toys. This is no toy, it's an aether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Ah, and you've had that in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. But we know in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quicken the fire-aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that on breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a giant fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without faults. As we're not able to input our quarry's unique aetheric signature, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the swift but easily misled cleaner tool. Why not pursue both? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. And I can call everyone if we find Valigarmanda. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has objections. I'll remain here and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, and I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I would like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Let's go do it! Hurrah! We should be on our way as well. Alrighty. We'll head to the outskirts first and set the Seeker to detect fire. Let's go.
The neighborhood dogs are starting to go crazy.
Erenville? Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is fused with the Sky Rune's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area. Let's begin, shall we? Follow the Aether Seeker. Affirmative. Tracking a nearest source of fire-aspected aether. Lead us on our way, Handy. God damn it, Andy. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we're after. No, it's really not. It's a standard fire elemental. Would you mind dealing with the fire sprites? It'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we let it be. Sure. It's a necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative for tracking nearest source of fire, aspected aether. Oh golly gee, this thing sure is handy. Got a good handle on things. It really does point us in the right direction.
Moan.
There's something not quite right about this, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
I hope this monster kills me.
Source of fire, aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. What's cute? We're not to kill you because you're confusing the pointer.
I'm so glad I'm not playing as a conjurer.
Oh.
Oh, here then. Figured. Okay. I summon you, my edgy self.
You called?
Oh boy.
Oh, my thanks. I'd ask if it gave you trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. Try to point something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. I do not know what useful means. But I will try to give you a performance that has you say 2 thumbs up. I think I'm starting to get a handle on the situation. Source of fire, aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Tuliyola saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it has a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether, We can feed a sample to the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Now then, the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature, but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, you needn't default those creatures at all? My apologies, I seem I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and a guide. 96! This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample etheric signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Can I hop on there with you? Is this a multi-seater? No. It looks like it should be like a 4-seater. So lame. Fuck you, bloodsucker! You'll never catch me alive! I feel like I'm on my way to do something extremely stupid. Oh hey, there's an aether current. My stupidity is far less stupid than you would have thought. VR! Oh no, the Tuladiles! Another one. Good, the Seeker's drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for the ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold. That should direct us to Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. God. I miss that little puppet. You know who I mean. Our dear, beloved robot friend.
I have that menu.
They are robots. They don't have gender. They've experimented with several, but they are just who they are, and they are sleeping. And when they wake up, we will be there with them. Beloved. Where?
I don't have that minion.
I just realized the Bara people are called Wally Peens. Be careful of the big burly peen. I think we'd noticed if Valigarmanda was in this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Orc or Lardor.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Orc Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
It's recharging.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Can I just kill this fucker, Woklamant? We don't need to negotiate with fascists.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Hey, if you come with us, you'll be 8. Don't you want to be 8?
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Bare minimum of leadership.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me.
from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Wuklamat, protector of peace. I love it.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
I wish that we could believe that.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
I'm sure this felt much less...
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
I feel like this probably felt more inspirational like a year or two ago before all of everything proving, yeah, sometimes you just can't negotiate. And sometimes that person you can't negotiate with steals power.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
See, even the baddie here is got sense enough.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Wow, Zeralja. Rude.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Rah! Feels weird that we're going into an 8-person trial with 8 people here. Workcore Lardor. Ready. Ah, you can take it with things. This is serious, you're going to go healer. Gigi, yes, Gigi. I miss Gigi. I am going to go Reaper, as I do for moments like these. Party Finder. Recruit members. Trials. Warcore. Lardor. Warcore, Lardor, MSQ 1, Mine, Blind, Ra. Come on, join us. Control A, Control C, Control V. Relay the Party Finder info. select the party fight. The frequent flyers. Rawr. And now we wait. That was a bit longer between when Valigarmanda escaped and when the trial arrived than I was hoping. I was hoping we'd be going, like, right away, straight into trial. Hopefully it's a little bit faster to recruit at 6 p.m. than at a normal, at like 3 p.m. In any case... I'll put everything in. Have plenty of space for now. Okay, you. You I have ideas for. Gunmetal and Dalamud. Reflect. Karina!
I'm back.
Welcome back. Karina, welcome. Now, whatever hand shall I use now? These new chaplets. Seth. How many of these do I have? 9. Oh, I got plenty. Posey. Oh my gosh. I'm not done with my glam.
Everyone wants to fight the big snake bird.
My glam. I'm not done with my glam. There we go. Gosh darn it. I did not expect this to go so gosh darn fast. I'm sorry. Dalamud Red. Dalamadred. There we go. I've created the appropriate levels of edge. Hawk, are you back?
Yeah, I'm kind of back. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's an ether current right there.
Here we go. Warcore Lardor. Valigarmanda's accomplice. There's Valigarmanda.
Nice and feasting.
Gosh darn it. A wind?
Oh.
Well, okay. A lesson there.
Oh, ow.
Holy cow, okay. Don't stand close when it does that.
Oh, no, no. Ah.
Okay, now that time...
This is not my trial.
I am not having a good time here. No, I'm having a good time. I'm just not following it.
Yeah. Oh, get in the center. Is it doing the beat thing or? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! Get to the corner! Oh no. No. Oh. Avalanche incoming! Right behind you!
I remembered your move. You can't trick me, Valigarmanda.
Oh, this one's new.
Oh, lucky. I thought it was going to be just like AoEs, and it's like, hi. Lines, and I realized super late the thing.
It's doing electricity now.
Why is the floor all sci-fi? Or is this
It's
runes?
electric.
Is this runes? Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Just in time.
Do you want to be grounded for this one? Oh. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh.
Now. Aura down. I died. That's not bad at all. This is fun.
Apparently one of our tanks do not appreciate this fight.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. This is a pretty good fight.
I did not expect it to keep me on my healing toes like this.
Perpetual flames are consuming my flesh. I don't like that. Perpetual flames, not great.
Oh.
Eruption.
Oh, it's doing the beat, doing the beat.
I remembered that time.
I didn't notice until it was too late. I'm gonna need a top off.
I am the froze. What?
Oh, it's gonna keep moving. Oh, the beat, the beat. It's really keeping us on our toes.
Yeah. This might be my favorite fight of the game. Like, this is great.
Oh, I see. To the front. Up to the side. No, wait, no, wait. Ow. That was my bad. That was my bad. Sorry.
I listened to you. I trusted you.
Anyone got a Phoenix down?
Nope.
I trusted you, Rora. I'm like, I need to run away, and you're like, side. I'm like, oh, I must be missing it. It's off to the side, and then I was,
Like, I'm sorry. It's even when I'm sitting down all the way, I can't see the head all the time.
Do I have it?
So, the real person at fault is whoever wasted the LB3.
And that wasn't me, because I wait until it's below 3% to LB3.
It's okay. You almost got it.
I really like this fight, though.
Well, good news. They're doing it all over again.
Hex yeah.
This one is center.
This is the center one.
Okay, so if it's reaching out a fog, it's gonna bounce us, so we need to get fog from it. Okay, now it's easy to speed. Nice.
One more.
Oh, okay, I do have to be grounded. Okay. Okay, I'm not supposed to die in that.
No, that's a tank staff.
I just see the pillars and I'm like...
Yep.
That was my bad.
I got killed. No clue what a tank tower is, honey.
I think they were talking about that one mechanic that I keep dying to. Well, how are they supposed to know it's a tank tower?
I mean, it had the spinny tank marker thingy on it.
The red color.
Yeah. You know, the color that usually means DPS. In this particular case. Means tanks, for some reason.
I think normal stacks are more the yellowish orange.
Yep. And I love getting rezzed right into an AoE that kills me. It's great.
Enjoy your 5 seconds of immortality.
Well, that's right, I get one of those. I always forget about that. I think someone told me about that, like, in ARR. 1, 2,
I got a
3, 4, 5. No, that I'm not going to be able to do. I didn't get out in time.
I'm not sure if it includes
I didn't get out in time.
Time that you're showing up.
I didn't get out in time. Pick up Wrath Barb. You don't need to panic.
Still plenty of time.
Plenty of time to kill things over time.
Oh, ow. I missed it. These lasers. I will not.
Red bad.
Yep. Don't stand in bad. Sky Ruin is the swap one, so I don't need to panic. Okay, this is lightning. This is lightning. Where we have to stay out of its way.
Oh yeah, I gotta stay away from that. Well, at least I didn't die.
All the way to the front.
Okay, that is speed. Those are claws.
Alright, someone can use the LB.
I'll do it. Rawr. Now is the time we use the melee LB. Don't die.
And now we throw.
Try not to.
See, save the LB for me, and the healers can use it in emergency, because I like to wait until the last second to melee LB, because it doesn't kill it when it's big. Like, wait until like 4 or 5%.
I think it's the same person who is saying like they hate the boss, but like it seems like I've seen them like fail almost every mechanic.
Yeah, like oh no, what failures did I do? I did like forgot that I can.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I forgot about the pose.
Forgot about the pose, Ura. Let's turn effects off, because that's always says a bit too much. And everyone go. Great team. Yay. But gosh, I can't believe I don't think I don't think I ever needed to care about the 5 seconds of immortality. in ARR when I first learned about it. And then we didn't care. And then I forgot in the interim. I'm glad for that reminder, actually. Whew.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
It was weakened, but we don't need to tell history that.
For you, Papa!
Yay!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Everyone's leaving.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You'll pass him one day. Everyone has to start somewhere.
Yep.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Yes. We deserve a break.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
And Sarelja is not the coolest person. And also, even with the death, it was 1805 when we opened the recruitment. So recruitment, nearly clearing, dying, re-clearing, happened in 30 minutes. No one's allowed to be mad about that. Ooh. Also, seriously, that's the most fun I've had outside of, like, an alliance raid or something. That was amazing. That was beautiful. I hope we get more fights like that in the MSQ. Like, goodness gracious, you've been playing this game for how long? To be at this level? Get good. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That has nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakulja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at Rich. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakulja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Da, 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 da. Well, we are going to... since this is off in the middle of nowhere, I'm going to grab that Aether Current to take this quest, and then we're going to go ahead and return to Civilization to sign off for the night. Because I bet Cassie wants me to eat dinner.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to switch back to Dark Knight for the quest reward.
Rip. Fencrid! Hey, Aether Current! The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering when and where Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Right, we shouldn't let them worry another moment. You're right, they shouldn't worry another moment. They should worry another week. After all, it took 7 days for the first fight, right? Clearly, this fight should also take 7 days.
It's 7? I thought it was 10.
Well, that just means that we did that much better than the Dawn Servant. Because we killed it. And it only took us a week. So, as I sit in my new glam, I think it's a pretty good glam. Thank you very much to Alabali for the crafting of this lovely, lovely top-tier coat for a job I don't play. For the purpose of glam and nothing but glam. Vanity is a woman's, thing. Anyway, do we have enough people in chat to raid? We do. Shall we go raiding? Do we have any suggestions for whom to raid? If not, I have my list. We have a Carobalds. We have Nishin, a Baron. Basically, do we want to watch a guy even older than me struggle with a car in the dead of winter in Finland? Or do we want to watch a Canadian play card games?
Card game?
Let's go! Baron, show us your card games. Everyone get in. And remember, rah. Like that.